Hello, hello, welcome. My name is Alain Lahoud, but the captions cannot spell that correctly. Honestly, they did a fairly good attempt, and we're just glad that the captions are working again. It's fixed, it's great. Let's get into some Cassette Beasts, shall we? Hi, here we are. Boy, is it ever Monday. Starting, the intro ran a little long, but also to compensate for I'm starting a little earlier than I guess I intended. It seems like my regular starting hours nowadays is 9 p.m. local time. We'll see how long that is the norm. Let's get back into some Cassette Beasts, shall we? What has happened? We've beaten all of the captains, and we have a final challenge there, with the opposition being level 60, so we need some major leveling for that. Alternatively, we can continue and try to beat up all of them archangels around the world. Hello, Shion. How's a Monday? We could also just try and find more of these vampire dens. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't found more. It is strange that the total amount is indicated just by question marks. Do we just go for the Felix quest and the elemental altars? I part of me feels like I should do that because I suspect that would unlock more of these archangel train stations. It's certainly not what I would prefer to do, but
Oh.
So let's go Felix. And now let's also mess around with our party a little bit. I'm kind of backtracking on whatever I was thinking about last time about taking other people with me, evolving them. I'm kind of thinking let's just settle down on a group that we decide on, like these are gonna be the main guys, and then we have them, and then we can actually make progress and not have to run back as much. Monday I ran dog with my thumb is trying to give him meds. Oh. Sorry about your thumb. Yeah, trying to get your pets to take medicine. It's rough. Isn't good, just drinking Monster, playing Kirby. That sounds like a decent Monday to me. So here's my plan for what I want my team to be. I somehow found out that your party member prefers to have their starter with them at all times. Like that is good for their relationship building. So I should ensure that I allow that to always be the case. Can I sort by most amount of stars? Because that would be helpful. And again, this one has 4 stars now, so I don't know. Who have I been using? Who do I want to keep using? Yeah, I want to keep using Decibel, but that's Kaylee's starter, so maybe not. Do we have a Tokusek down there? Just, one moment. Well, we'll get there. Do I want Grandpa's back? No, I have another ice type. Do I want to go back to Litigator? Yeah, there's your Tokusect. Real good melee attack and speed. Who is missing from my party? Do the other party members, like, have them? Yeah, Yeah, probably. Let me just try to do a little thing of rotation here. So if we join up with Kaylee, yeah, she's got her Viva Light, but really she wants to have her Decibel, and then. Best girl Meredith. She's got the Regency, which that was Viola's starter, right? Yeah, she's got the Cryo Shear. Yeah, that's one we're gonna be putting away. And then I'm pretty sure Doggo still has his Ice type Spitfire. I have no recollection as to who Eugene is using. Okay, yeah, Cloxley. Yeah, that's just his. I never swapped anything off of his, and I never really used him. Okay.
Oh.
Then we go back to Felix for quest reasons, and then okay. So this being the team, we're swapping out Cryo Shear, I think. My double slice is nice. Snow run, blah, 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 but come on, that's a dive berg there. So if let me think. So the brush room keeps changing types a little, but it's like plant. Yeah, it being a plant type doesn't really matter because the way it works doesn't really overlap with the Hedgehorn too much. I don't want to change Hedgehorn for that. So Meredith's got electric. Kaylee has air. Viola has water. Eugene's got plastic, but I'm not using him. And Doggo's got eyes, but I'm also not using him. So if I were looking for some type of, I don't know, elemental diversity, then Then I want to replace the cryo shear with, let's see, fire type, metal type, beast type. We only have one astral type, and I don't want to use it. Now, beast type, we kind of only have the folklore. I don't know that it's very good. Fire types, I mean, we did use Spitfire for a while. It's not unthinkable. We could go for the big legendary glass type. It was a lot of effort getting that one. We don't have any glitter types. Metal types, though. We have a lot of metal types. I just don't feel particularly strongly about any of them. Well, I haven't really tried using any of them, actually. But we evolved whatever turned into the Pangolin, but instead. What does this team need more than anything? Yeah, because Headshirt kind of has fire covered with the Inflame anyway. Maybe I'm gonna take the glass team into the party and just see what happens. He's fast as heck, decent attacks, not great defenses, but wait. If it were fully evolved, surely it would have more move slots than 5, but it already has so much AP. Makes me think it's fully evolved. Do you get more slots as you get stars? I don't know how the game works, still. Well, I don't know if the Tiny Dominoth rumor ties together with the Altar rumor or what. But I'm gonna take Felix and go there. And by go there, I mean there isn't actually any convenient way of fast traveling there as of yet. We're getting there. Let's recover that stamina and do another big jump. What's all this now? A rogue fusion to start off our day? Mega Twirligig. Level 43. Hang on. You know what? Maybe we can try it. Yeah, we should be more concerned about the Mega Twirly gig. First and foremost, I think. Yeah, I can't use the coding on an enemy. Let's hunker down for a long battle. I suspect that this is gonna be rough stuff. Okay, yeah, Twirligig is just setting up defenses. Yeah. Should I also be setting up? Maybe I should be setting up a little. Yeah, if you'll expend all that HP, spend all that HP setting up the walls. Let's get some of that HP back. There goes that wall. Melee attack down. Oh no. It's bad. Because this is a melee attack and I'm gonna use it. It always goes last, and that's fine. Yep. Now it's a plastic type. Now, turning it into a poison type isn't ideal. Since we're both grass types, but doesn't matter if it's just defeated. Okay, so now Mega Twirligig does not have any supporter with it. We can re-establish burn. And whatever else do we? Yeah. Well, a little late with that multi-target. Doesn't matter now. So, what was I thinking? Thinking another little more healing, then paint swipe, turning the enemy into water. Ow. So now that's a water type, and we're two grass types. Seems pretty good, right? Now we can use super effective woodcutter and a regular old smack-a-doodle to do the damage. Though, okay, I have rewinds. I just needed to sort my inventory. Hello. What was that? Did it apply splinters to me or something? Yeah, this thing is real defensive. Real defensive, real annoying, and also my melee attack is down now, so it's not great either. Get sapped, get leeched. The burn was doing good for us, so that's unfortunate. Can we apply burn to a water type just like this? Yes, good. Is the water coating gonna wear off? The water coating has worn off. Well, it's got 10 more turns of the lychee sap, so maybe I don't need to turn it water just for that. Hey, there we go. Whirligig number 1 took all the status ailments. Oh, come on. Share the love, I say. And you're a little hurt, so maybe just set up another wall. Finally with the multi-target, like it just... That keeps triggering way too late, way too inconvenient. At least it's good for this one turn. Did the smack do any damage, or did the brushroom just take damage? Oh, brushroom. Do what you gotta do. But nothing. Just do nothing. That's fine. Poison pollen. Oh, I need poison. 50% accuracy gives target sleep. There's your crystal lens. Fused material, lots of pulp. Lots and lots and lots of pulp. Well, that was decent, if I do say so myself. Well, the altar's right down there. Clearly that is what we need to be investigating, but let's just rest real quick.
Oh.
What about having with you killing those weird cultist guys? Oh yeah, that. Had some charismatic leader who wanted to gain an arcane power or something, right? Something like that. Hope they're all okay. Can't be easy to go through all that, especially a new viral. Wait, are you worried about the cultists? Misplaced compassion, my guy. Guess these altars really are real. That figures.
Kuniko!
Kuniko.
I must prove my strength, creator. By my pointy blade, show yourself, guardian.
Come on, we should help her out. That is not the tiny Dominoth. And Kuniko is an air type. Don't want to be fighting this with plants. Oh dear. Hello. Yeah, you swap and you turn yourself plastic. Thanks for the air wall. You're no longer an air type. We need not be as worried about you. Kuneko's in trouble. Domisect is poison, burnt, and buried. Hi Tobias, enjoy your lurk. Look at all those debuffs we got on him. Isn't that just beautiful? No, that's... No! Kaneko, no. I was gonna set up a wall to help you. Is that the tiny Dominoth or is that a normal Dominoth? I don't know. Done. Fine. Do not break the defenses of my Earth guy. Leave my creepy sheepy alone. I think we got level ups. Level 47 now.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance, creator. But I won't need any help on the next battle.
Still commit to this, huh? Alright then, let's find the rest. But why? So, I was wrong. This altar had nothing to do with unlocking a train station, Archangel fight, anything. Nothing to do with a tiny Dominoth. Maybe there's some good lessons to be learned from life in Harbor Town. I mean, there's not exactly a bustling nightlife, but the whole town relies on each other, so no one's really left behind. Enough food to go around, not so much that anything goes to waste. It's cut off from human civilization and still manages to get by. It's pretty impressive when you think about it. Yeah, let's all live in communes. Yay. What quest is now being... Oh, okay, so it defaults to the final challenge against the Yanth fella. Okay, wait, there's supposed to be a lake at Thirstaton Lake. Yep, there it is.
The parties of the sun and the moon conveniently shining at the same time.
Guardian!
Reveal yourself, Guardian.
Really getting into the role here. Scoobalville? What am I looking at? It's a Diveal and the its evolved form fused together. Strange. Okay. Well, let's burn it. Let's poison it. Let's sap it. Get ourselves some absorption out of it at the same time. I just realized we're fighting essentially the seal type of the game, and it's level 38. Thank you, Tobias. Yeah, that torrent is a strong move. It's unfortunate that, yeah, being a fusion, it gets like 4 AP a turn, so I can use that like every time. And I don't have any particular recourse against it. But I do just have the raw power. Let's set up the sapping. How did you still have enough AP to do that again? Tell me Diveal does not have Torrent. Does have Torrent. Well, that went well, if I do say so myself. Brushroom gets Snooze Spore. 50% accuracy. Might still be useful.
To battle alongside you, Creator. I do not feel worthy.
Honestly, it's no big deal. And she's gone. Should try to find the next shrine. I did not push the button. That text just auto-advanced. Like you were not supposed to be able to read the whole thing. So I'm noticing that the first shrine we had was decidedly air elemental, and this one was water, so I'm gonna guess that the next ones are gonna be plant and fire. That being the case, I would expect to find an altar. Yeah, there's an altar in the Eastern Woods. But then, where would I expect the fire altar to be? Have we already found it? Is it indicated on the map? Where would a fire altar be? Something's in the marshes. Of course, my assumption could be completely wrong, but... I know one's in Eastham. So we'll head there next. And then after that, we'll come back to town and check for rumors. Have you ever eaten butter tarts? Should totally make you some. Pretty sure I could source all the ingredients here. Raisins might be a bit hard to come by, but if you ask me, that's for the best. Butter tarts? Hey, Ham. If I'm your rotisserie... does that make you my Kiev? Or my cordon bleu? Sister and Mournchild organization said she saw half angel, half demon ninja catgirl near their town. But it might just have been the moldy bread she ate. Okay, so an altar in Autumn Hills. Thank you. That was what I wanted to know about. There's supposed to be one around the campsite? Did I not look there? Did I just not see it? What's the best way to Eastham? Maybe it's east of the mountain. Wrong about Masquerel is the middle stage for all 3 Carniviper evolutions. You can still go for any of the 3. Oh, cool. Yeah, I kind of changed my party back to using some, went back to the old reliables for the most part, and hoping to make some sort of story progress, and maybe do some grinding. My understanding is that friendship points happen better if your party member has their starter, and so all of them have their beast of choice, and then I took the glass stain into Z. I have to remove the Zephyr sticker. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And they're not in the party right now, so I'm not gonna make a big deal out of that. Oh. Alright, this business. I forgot. So we still haven't found the tiny Dominoth. Messing with the altars. And the Cherry Grove place. It was a rogue fusion battle. No train station, no new fast travel, no nothing.
Wait,
Kuneko?
By the power of fire and ice, making my passion for justice hot and cold at the same time. Unveil yourself, Guardian.
Let's move. Yep, that's a plant type. Kaneko, please freaking do something. Could you do anything other than an elemental wall? You're an air type. Just hit it with anything, uproot it, give it less AP per turn. Goodness sake. Do it now before I turn it into a water type. I think Kaneko might just not have any damaging moves. I already had the healing leaf thing, so it absorbing some of the water there for that doesn't super matter. Your water type for 3 turn now is, which works to our advantage. Now you're zapped. Goodbye, little bush eye. Hey. Kuneko actually can do physical damage. Look at that. $50 missed. Didn't even matter. That's why I was okay risking it. 48 and Jagged Edge automatically inflicts damage when a melee attack misses the user. Passive.
You helped me again, creator.
Don't want you to hurt yourself, you know? You don't have to do this to impress me.
I know you're really thinking me, creator. I know you're embarrassed you made me.
I
can tell by the way you look at me. My quest isn't to impress you. No, there's nothing I could ever do to make you proud of me.
Oh.
Okay, now I feel pretty bad. Maybe I phrased that badly. No, he doesn't mean that. Find her and apologize. She'll be at the final shrine, right? That's Autumn Hill. Also, I should just save a little. Here's our friendly little campsite. So let me get this straight. You don't have Zote strips where you're from, but you do have something called comic books, which I think are stylistically similar. Guess that's about right. But these comic books of yours don't animate at all. They're just printed on paper and you just look at them. Sounds pretty weird to me, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, so clearly this last one is gonna be a fire shrine. Like, clearly. Therefore, I'm switching over to Crap Corpse. Come on. Brushroom can stay, and it'll be no problem, because Brushroom can just use the water coating. Kuneko, hey,
The deck of cards is shuffled. I draw on my final hand. Straight flush.
Guardian!
Guardian, reveal yourself.
Come on.
Yeah, let's hope and then I can apologize. Mutant Bulletino. Yep. Purifier. Level 37. How come? I don't understand the scaling. The first shrine we fought was like level 40-ish, right? And then the others were 38, and now it's going down to 37 as we're leveling up. Sure. Why not? Maybe you could have done them in a different order. I absolutely could have done them in any order at all. Wouldn't have been any problem whatsoever. Achievement unlocked, Rogues Gallery. Oh, I guess I've beaten enough fusions for a Chibo. Maybe I somehow did end up doing them perfectly backwards. Craziness. Battering ram? Didn't we already have something like that? 85 accuracy? No. We're not using that. Thanks for the sticker, though. Hope Felix make things right with Kuneko. Kuneko.
I'm just a forgotten thought, aren't I, creator? An idea you had fun with once before being discarded? With the shedding powers of earth, water, fire, and air, my true potential is revealed.
What?
She united the 4 elements within herself. Do I still embarrass you, creator? Oh, you're an archangel now. An astral type archangel. Well, that's kind of interesting. Sorry, this is all my fault, Alan. Want to survive so I can make things right. That's all I want.
Come on.
I know together we can make things right. Hearts act as one. No! I understand that we have to complete the quest to get the shared fusion thing, but fusion at this juncture feels less than ideal. Well, fine. Maybe it can work. Now you're plastic. And you get less AP. Maybe this can work. And then the plastic. Oh, you block the earth status effects. Because I forget what ritual does. Brought back to 25% health when defeated. Okay, great. So if I can't actually lower the defenses with that or anything, well, what can I do? Can I inflict burn? I can inflict burn. So I can inflict ailments, but not like stat downs. But then she goes and neutralizes that. Best we can do is return to plastic. I'm not sure why she keeps missing, but I approve. Okay, multi-target is gonna do you no favors. It's refused. Archangel Shining Kuniko died, but Ritual brought her back. Well, you can do that. I can do this. Oh, back to being a freaking galactic type. Yeah, I think I'm still just better off. Yeah, AP boost doesn't matter when she's already at full all of that. Just beating her up with burn and poison. Like, best thing we could do. Look at that. Stamina increased by 10%. Kuniko, I'm really sorry. You do know my other adolescent creations as embarrassing. We all start somewhere. If I hadn't imagined you, hadn't drawn you, I wouldn't be the artist I am today. I should pretend you don't exist. I should embrace you, what you mean to me as an artist.
What? You really mean that?
I do. Basically, you looked pretty cool to me just now. Okay, calm it down a bit.
Sorry for trying to kill you just now, creator. I mean, sorry for trying to kill you, Felix.
No worries, all is forgiven. Kuniko, there's something I need to know. How are you real? I don't get it.
I do not know. But if you were to ask me what I believe, then I would say, perhaps once you create something, it no longer belongs to you. Ideas change and grow of their own accord. You're the artist, Creator Felix. You should know this more than I.
Huh, okay. What are you gonna do now?
I don't think I can join you both in your humble town. That is not my path. I need to become my own person. Must follow my crystal heart wherever it leads me.
So what actually, Crystal, or is that a figure of speech? Well, if this is where our paths diverge, thankful that I met you, Kuniko.
Farewell, sir. Creator Felix's quieter friend. Here, my power gifted you. I hope it reminds you of our times battling together.
Daughter of an angel and demon, Kuniko was left on the doorsteps of a ninja clan hideout as a baby. Trained in the arts of ninjutsu and friendship, Kuniko now travels across the land in search of the four elemental shrines of power. Will she ever find her true calling? Well, thank you for giving a bootleg of yourself. That's a little weird.
May our memories burn like beacons that illuminate our true paths forward.
She really needs to work on her dramatic metaphors. Well, this has been an interesting experience. And I'm not just talking about us combining into one big monster. That was, new. We prefer the term fusion. Made me feel a bit motion sick, if I'm honest. Maybe next time I'll be ready for it. Come on, let's go back to my place and we can catch up. Besides, I have inspiration for a new sketch. I think that whole adventure really lit a fire in me. I want to draw more than ever. I want to create new characters. I make a real good living with my art and work on my own terms too. So I think I'm ready to go home. That's what you're searching for, isn't it? Way back? Yeah. Way out of here. Folks in town say it's impossible. So your childhood characters coming to life, you know? Think there's a way, then I trust you. You can count me in, no worries. But one more thing. Here's a sketch I told you I wanted to draw. Okay. When I head out then, said you heard a rumor about something happening in the marsh, didn't you? Could be our next destination. I don't know what rumors to prioritize, man. Although, my feeling now is that just based on the relative ease of all of that quest, maybe I should actually be dealing with Eugene now. Leader Yantha may have found a candidate for a new captain. What? And do I need to battle them? Are you sure it's not me? I have the makings of a new captain? Is it... How do I check? How do I check the, how many hearts I have with any one person?
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Because, like... There needs to be a way to do that. Because I don't know, am I, like, done quest-wise with Meredith? Am I done quest-wise with Kaylee since beating up the cultists in the Autumn Hills?
Momentous!
Alright, you've been warming the bench long enough. Too long, in fact. You're only level 38. Thinking of full hearts with Kaylee. Meredith, you're missing one or two, but how can I check? Would need to check in game some. Good morning, Ark. Thank you for subscribing. Now for a total of 2 entire freaking years. Yo. Enjoy that sparkly new pink badge. Look at you. How's a Monday? Have you ever used Joy to Key before? Cause sounds like you need to use Joy to Key to play your video game that I recommended. Down to work for a little over a week, still pay me, so I'm not in any danger, but I'm bored. Well, good thing you can't die from boredom. I imagine that I know what you're talking about, though. Like, if... Like, I just took the weekend off from streaming. I had, like, other little things to do, but each day, like, towards the end of the day, when I was like, I still have hours before I go to bed, what the heck am I gonna do? I got so restless and weird. I don't think I would want that feeling for weeks on end. Anyway, I didn't mean to use it on Alan. We should probably use them olive ups on Eugene to help him catch up, level-wise. I don't want to use too many. I don't know how limited a resource this is. I also don't know how tough his vampire challenge is gonna be. False Guy has been a surprise so far, extremely easy, which caught me off guard. Also has more emphasis on story than expected for a retro-style RPG. Huh. Okay, yeah, Now, easy does sound appealing to my ears. I enjoy making progress. I wouldn't want it to be so easy that whatever the class system is becomes redundant. Freaking land keepers in the marches are the worst. I have no idea how to deal with them, but they're the only ones that I know about. Playing on normal, only time I party down is because I was testing how far I could push on starter equipment for than you'd expect. Huh. I want to go look at Cherry Meadow. I've been at Cherry Meadow so much, and I keep finding absolutely nothing there. But sure.
What?
Solution's really easy. Oh boy. Time to feel like more of a dingus than usual. We'll fight another rogue fusion just for the heck of it along the way. Ryo Sheer Horde? No. No, no, no.
Wait.
What's going on here? Nothing new, nothing new. When did this game become Crystal Project? It kind of was from the start, as it turns out. It had secretly been movement tech-based the whole time. So what do we have? We have... Right. I remember that thing down there. Do I actually use a crate in place of a rock? Because I couldn't find enough rocks the one time. Or did I already do this and this just raised that bridge or something? Yes, there is a blue switch, but it doesn't react to my electrokinesis. How far do I gotta go? There's this thing here, but it's like stuck to the platform, so I can't use that. Do you think I can beat Mother 3 in 10 days? I'm in chapter 4. Probably. I suppose it depends on what kind of pace you've been going at it thus far. Like, the final chapter is by far the longest. But I would say that 10 days? 10 days, you could beat that start to finish if you play like 3 or 4 hours a day. Maybe even less. You know, like a chapter a day? Then, yeah, totally. And there's less than 10 chapters total, right? Even if the last chapter is significantly longer. Where the heck could I find one last boulder for that thing? Oh, here we go. Oh, and there's a blue thing. Okay, so it's all up north past that thing. So remind me, did I already do this? I think I did, and that was just for the stairs or something. Or was it the blue button for the stairs? Totally arbitrary deadline, nothing important happening in 10 days. Really, I hadn't done that at any point? The train station, huh? I'll sure hold some secrets. Well, now I gotta be worried about just how simple... Just how simple anything elsewhere would be if I'm still missing. So how many train stations do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 is an odd number. But let's see, quest log. You are to collect 8 song parts. Did you get a song part the first time? I would assume that each of these has a song part. Maybe there aren't any more to find then. Well, that's great. Don't want to be doing those with Eugene. I don't think he's ready for it. Also, Eugene feels like disincentivized to use since I've been clearing out the vampire dens with with other people. It's like he doesn't need to be here for this quest line to progress. And these guys are still gonna rock my socks, aren't they? Uses melee attacks become ranged attacks. Okay. Don't flinch me, you nerd. It probably doesn't help that I've never, like, used Eugene before, but... Dude, I leveled him up so much, and was that all for nothing? I gave you so many olive juices. Accuracy down? What the heck, dude? Not allowed to do that. Kinda just want to take the loss here. Get out of there faster, because that doesn't seem like it's happening. Eugene, why do you suck so bad? I level you up like crazy. I mean, I guess your clock still needs work. Keep on doing it. Nope, can't have any more. Are you ready to get remastered now, you little jerk? Robin Dam. Robin dams are keen shots with their plastic bows and arrows, are able to accurately strike a target with a suction cup arrow from 300 meters out. Pride themselves on their keen aim and keener sense of justice. .400 ranged attack. Only 110 melee defense. That's not ideal. You know, Edward, right? Runs the farm and his wife just sort of Pepper Creek. One of his walks through the marsh found a caved-in mine entrance. Weird, right? We've never done any mining in the marsh. That sounds suspicious. So now with all of that, what do you get? Brick blast, return fire as a passive, raise arms. And maybe this thing can actually do something in battle now. Maybe Hedgehorn is going to be the better one for dealing with those earth types. I'll try again. Part of me just wants to set up some elemental walls. I don't know. Okay. Are you protecting the Scampire? Confusion, Berserk, and asleep. Okay. Honestly, if it's asleep the whole time, and that runs out the clock the same way, that might not be so bad. Because I don't have any cure that... Like, Sleep Cure doesn't use up your turn. Like these other... Wait, Resonance Cure uses your turn. Poison doesn't. Leech doesn't. Confusion doesn't? But Resonance takes up the turn? Berserk doesn't. How odd, how inconsistent. But I'll take it. And then... yeah. I wanted to reapply the seediness. Then let me just massively increases stats defeated on timer and gap. Yeah, that is. Did I reapply Scorch? What do I want to be doing here? Do I set up some walls now? You rolled a 5. Oh gee. Evasion down. Speed down. You're freaking Earth type. Eat my hot Legos. I don't know what that rolled. I couldn't see the number. Why does that happen? Okay, number 1 is down. Resonance shouldn't matter. Productive, I don't know. Burn, not great, but... oh, then the preemptive strike. That's bad. No! Crit and flinch? That is so supremely rude. Why does it crit every turn? I'm mad about it. Surely. Yeah, that was a turn. Undertow was sure to work. 2,000 experience for that is not even enough. Firewall Cold Fusion activates whenever anyone fuses, reduces fusion's HP by 20% of its max HP and causes it to flinch. What? You don't want that if you yourself are fusing, right? Like that, it's punishment against enemies fusing, but whenever anyone fuses, that seems bad. Perhaps you'd be interested in speaking to our manager at the association headquarters. Maybe we can reach a mutually beneficial agreement there. I shall give you the location.
What?
They have a central base of operations? So a chance to put a stop to them once and for all. Haven't got a moment to waste. Where is that?
Huh?
My music taste?
Yeah, what do you used to listen to back in your world?
That's a broad question. I like bands where all the members hate each other.
That's very specific.
I'm a very specific person.
That is a great way of answering that question. So we want to head out there. What is the best way of getting there? Do we just head west? Do we just head over the bridges, past the farm? Maybe. What are you? Hop Viper, level 37. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Is it even worth their time? Well, let's hope that it is. Ow, ow. Don't like that they are all bullying Eugene. Also, I should buy more rewinds before I go fight any vampires. Oh, we got a berserker there. Not anymore, we don't. Do I seriously have to use a rewind every single turn if I'm using this Robin Dam? Bonk.
Hey.
I have a question for you, Felix. I know you draw cartoons, but you also design tattoos?
Can't say I have. You're looking to get inked?
I think I like the idea of getting a tattoo in theory, but in reality, I think I'm just too indecisive. Couldn't possibly make such a permanent decision.
Need to work on my battle shouts. Your what?
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I'm facing down some foes and just before transforming, I yell something like, let's do this, or transform. You can do better than those. It's an ongoing project. What if I shouted, I'm going master mode? Would that work? Do you think that sounds badass? Absolutely not. Come after this another time though. So who in chat has a tattoo? Who's inked up? And if you're not, but you're planning on it or have an idea of what you would want, what is your tattoo idea? I have no ink on my body myself. If I had to get anything, I suppose the Breath of Fire 4 death spell, with that skeleton dragon thing,
Welcome.
all over my back, that would be kind of cool. I feel like that would be appropriate in a number of ways. Just it being on the back might be a bit of a bummer, like I never get to see it myself.
Goodbye.
But I don't know what other part of my body would just have enough canvas to do it justice. No tats for him. Don't have one, but I want to get the Archon's mark from 14 at some point. I should look up what that looks like. Let me just look that up right now. Okay. Well, I don't know the lore significance of it, but it looks like it looks like some calligraphy squiggle, not quite like a tribal tattoo, but it doesn't seem all that out of place. Like that's a good tattoo in the sense that you might have plausible deniability about how nerdy it is. Like the people who know will know, and the people who don't will not judge you for having a video game tattoo. This is supposedly the location of Landkeeper's headquarters. Yeah, I thought the slab was suspicious. These creeps are no match for our burning resolve. Where the hell's the entrance anyway? Jenga. I think I found the entrance. Brother has the link from A Link Between Worlds on his arm. Hey. I hope Capricorps is who I want to be leading me into battle here. Increasing equity, adjustable market cap rates, capital growth.
What?
What? How does that thing look like that? It's breaking my brain. Guess this is an Archangel, huh? Thank you for arriving at our scheduled meeting. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated.
Huh?
So you're behind this, huh? So tell me, why would an Archangel try to take over the property market? I cannot born out of humanity's ego, as strong as the desire of your kind give us form. I exist as tribute to mankind's consumption. I want order because you do. I crave structure because you do. I want what you want, human Eugene. I can read your heart. You don't know a single thing about me. I sympathize with the human Eugene. The human Eugene finds no value in themselves outside of their cause. Without the cause, the human Eugene is nothing. Hollow shell, just like my agent. That's not true. Wrong. Stop. I'm not listening any longer. You won't crush my spirit. It's all your kind knows how to do. Some bigwig comes along, tries to take everything from the little guy, and when the little guy fights back, they're told not to step out of line, right? So they don't do anything and things just get worse. It's the same old story. Alan, want to burn down this pile of junk? Let's do it. Archangel Mammoth. Yeah. You know, yeah, an Archangel might actually be easier to fight than the previous doubles battle with the lanky Buzz. Attacks up, defense is down. You're not gonna crush my spirit. Anyone stop Alan so easily either. It's fusion time. Yes, it already has the defenses down, so don't need to use Mountain Smash for that reason. But it is strong. I don't know how the spring loaded would interact with the shield bash. So we go first. We go before it. That might be a good time to start biting and get some health back. Oh, what the heck? What? You can't just give up all of your weaknesses, all of your status conditions, and get Lego'd. What? How dare you wombo combo me like this? Burn you again. So with the return fire. Aha. And another olive drink. Wonderful. Stamina increased by 9%. Wait, this one gives us a song piece? So do all the stations not do that? Then there could be any amount of stations that I've still missed. Enter the hinterland where we were paths shall meet, where trees and dirt paths can be found, where grass is fresh beneath your feet. Lone house towers in this land, in its shadow you must be. Lone house towers in this land. Wait. And quite the operation you have here, Mr. Merman. Looks like you can dull again. That's a valuable skill. Let me help you get out of here. You don't quit, do you?
Oh.
Place falling apart. Come on, we gotta go.
Oh.
Guess all the landkeepers agent fled. Wonder what they'll do now that their operation has been shut down. That was pretty cool and infused in there. Yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like an adrenaline rush. Except I could feel your will driving me as well as my own. Even an archangel couldn't stop us. Okay, so it's a little nonsensical that our first time fusing, like before that he was talking about practicing his lines for it. That seems like a piece of dialogue that shouldn't have happened until after this event. Archangel was behind the Landkeepers all along. What it said there, what if it was true? Maybe without some cost of champion all the time, just hollow person. I shouldn't think that way. I don't think you're much of not a loser, but you shouldn't think that way. Thanks, man. What motivates you to do what you do anyway? You know, you journey around, help people out, find monsters and all that. I'm gonna find a way to return home. Sounds pretty improbable. I'm in. Just like that. Yeah. Just like that. I stopped the Landkeepers, but I don't want to just rest my feet. I don't know if I physically can. I need something to strive towards, so let's do it. New cause to work towards. I'm in. First pip. That was a pretty momentous fight. Right now I'm just thinking about Aleph. What's this deal, huh? Oh, yeah. Did you say you have a new lead you want to pursue? What's the lead, buddy? Lone house towers in this land, and the shadow you must be. Definitely describing somewhere on New Viral. Shall I hit the road again? Here's some rumors about something going down on Mount Viral. Try there. What, at the summit? At the lighthouse? I mean, I guess. I think the logical thing to do at this point we dealt with Felix's quest, we dealt with Eugene's quest. We should deal with Viola's quest. I believe Barkesley's quest is done. It might be, yeah, it might be that everybody else is done.
Very well.
So, Viola, tell me you're level 45. Do I need to? Do I need to give you some olive drinks too? I don't know. And you have a Regency, which is the final form. So I don't think I need to be given that one a ton of I don't think I need to be giving extra level ups. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I've already been messing around with its stickers. But yeah, let's take Viola. But maybe let's take a little break first. That's 2 completed quest lines, I guess, and that's about 2 hours of streaming. That's a good time to take ourselves a little break. Stretch your legs, get some water, all that good stuff. Ads incoming. See you soon. Alright, ad should be just about over and done with. Speaking of beating Mother 3 in 10 days and whatever, I believe I mentioned that I was hoping to beat this game this week. I have no good idea of how much might actually be left, and like how much of the content that I'm doing is optional, how much is mandatory. I really don't have any sense of that. And the reason I say I want to beat it this week, it's not because I'm not having fun, but it's I've been delaying certain games for such a long time, like Chrono Cross, the Revenge of Nino Kuni. Those two in particular, I feel like are big obligations that I'm also looking forward to as fun things to do, probably. And that I need to get around to them. What else? Not Kingdom Hearts. But Chrono Cross and Nino Kuni. And then, yeah, Crosscode as well. Because Crosscode and Nino Kuni were both games that kind of came up. Somebody voted for them in some capacity in the survey forever ago. So it feels bad that I haven't done anything with them yet.
This is no place for us, Alan. The very floor beneath our feet cries out as such. We're not welcome here.
I hope Capricorps is a decent one to go with here. Did I attempt this and fail?
I was expecting more.
I must ask for quiet, please. All the world's a stage, and the show is about to begin.
What?
What show? Who are you?
Why, I'm but a mere wanderer of the night. They call me Hobgoblin and Puck. I am Robin Goodfellow. You and I, Viola Messaline, share much history.
This period, I've not seen another like it. It is as if it's not meant for our world. To even look upon it feels radical.
I discovered this book among the remains of the ship. Curious read. Let me see, page 645, 12th night. The comedy of Viola Messaline, who is shipwrecked on an unknown country.
I do not understand.
Yes, here I am. Page 365. Midsummer Night's Dream. The story of fairies, of King Oberon, Queen Titania, and the trickster Robin Goodfellow. My dear Viola, you and I, we are merely inventions of a moral playwright, Mr. William Shakespeare in particular. Our stories are not our own. Sebastian is not here. He will never be here. You will only find your brother when your tale demands.
Does this Robin Goodfellow speak the truth, Alan? Are these stories he reads known in your world?
We do have a Willie Shakesman.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know I speak the truth. Let the truth of it wash over you. Let it pull you into its depth until you can no longer gasp for air.
I believe.
I believe your truth changes nothing. Maybe that in Alan's land I am but a story. Who's to say Alan is not a tale in mine? This future that's been invented for me is but words on paper.
I defy them!
I defy them.
How unexpected. This play is even greater than I could have hoped. Come, let us see the final act. Yep, definitely didn't see this before. Well, 47. Oh boy. How best to go about this? Really isn't a lot that Viola can do. My Regency doesn't have a lot going for it. What? No.
Alan, your overwhelming hand of fate may push against his blood. We shall not perish upon this day. Our story does not end here.
Alright, that's one. Caprici. Still asleep. Good thing that doesn't use up the turn. Right, and we can't lower status because that's how archangels work. We can inflict stuff. We can inflict burns, conditions, but not like stat down. Oh, healing steam. Yes, please. Now let's try to get some health back. A little nibble. Melee attack down. No. No. That's bad. Could counteract that, but why aren't you burning anymore? What's the best range attack we have? Well, the rapid fire, sure. Three times 30? Maybe it wasn't ideal. Wait, we just got petrified. That's quite bad, and I don't think we have anything that could fix that. That's quite bad. That's we're gonna have to unfuse. Because then Viola's got it, but Alan can still act. I think that makes the most sense. Viola got a level. Stamina increased by 8%. Wait, more song parts? I wish to leave this land, that heed my words and hear my song. Must rise to the task in hand, must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to a place only I've known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls empty. Alone, venture there and head northbound, where wayward paths shall meet. Trees and dirt paths can be found, where grass is fresh beneath your feet. Alone has towers in this land, and its shadow you must be. 3 possessions must now leave your hand. The choice is yours, but it must be free. You seem to be in a bit of a bind, don't you, Mr. Goodfellow? Let me extend a helping hand. I have a new role for you. Do you even understand this place, human? Do you even feel these tunnels breathing?
We would be wise to return to our place of safety.
Thank you.
Thank you for accompanying me on this quest, Alan. I believe Robin Goodfellow was wrong. Maybe that my life is but a story in other realms,
No.
but matters not. My future is mine to ride. I will find the end of my story on my own terms. From the moment we tied our hearts together in battle, you have become part of my story too.
At our hearts?
I refer to a moment of union in our great battle, where we became one body and felt our fates intertwine also. Whilst we may have since parted, I feel the threads of fate are not so easily disentangled. I say that you say that you know of a doorway to leave this land.
That's right.
Perhaps if this is found, then I shall be reunited with my brother.
Very well.
Very well, let me repay my debt. I shall aid you in your own journey. What agenda may our foe Aleph be devising? I do not trust the plans of his spirits, Alan. Alas, he spoke of something else, a clue hidden in the verse that he wished to investigate. 3 possessions must now leave your hand. Choice is yours, but must be 3. To me, this reminds me of a code. Although I can see a gesture or knock, an action you must enact in order to enter a place of great secrecy. Perhaps we should resume our travels once more. Did you not hear a rumor of an incident on Mount Viral? That could be our next objective, if you wished.
Yeah, that's what Eugene said as well. I mean, what better options do we have? We still need 2 more song parts. Are we interested in the cave? Are we interested in the new captain? Tell you what though, if there's anybody I want to particularly romance, I guess it's Meredith. She's cool, and I'm quite okay with her Cat 5. We're all ready for Heart of Hips. Look at that sick melee attack on the Cat 5, and also that tendency on Meredith, I guess. But since we fought these rogue fusions and archangels today, we should have some more fusion material.
Hello.
Which... oh, if I save up 20, I get the other starter. $50 for a Master Ball. Oh, geez. We want another Banshee, that's also 20. Yeah, and we would want that to get the alternate evolution. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. No, what I actually came in here for was... additional cure stock. Because I didn't have anything against the petrification. So that's what I want.
Ta-ta.
What's up, Professor?
Goodness gracious.
Oh, we're at 71. Compensation. Oh, more fused material. Tapes and stuff. Back again at 80. Yeah.
Hello.
So with the extra 5, we're now at 11, which is enough for another mic upgrade. Do we want another mic upgrade? Or are we saving towards a Can Devil tape or something? Do I want to be able to use more items per battle?
Ta-ta.
I don't know. You can't respec all that, so I'm just being very cautious about how I spend this
Welcome.
stuff. Okay, I want your rewinds. I need some. I need another sleep cure. Couldn't get the petrification cure before, so I want that now. Stat cure. Stat cure removes all side modifying status effects from one party member, including positive ones. Yeah. And then there's cure all. Cures all afflictions, not just the stat modifying ones. Yeah, we should have those. I never use these, but
Goodbye.
now I'm fully stocked. Bye, Dr. Pansby. And then what did I decide that I wanted to do next? Maybe I didn't decide on anything. But I mean, there's been 2 people talking about the summit. I assume they mean the station here. What level are the wild monsters here? 49. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Shoot. Have a range attack in here, have energy shot. Cool. You don't take no more contact damage. I feel like this Spookiona might be the evolved form of something I may or may not already have. I'm genuinely not sure. What was it? Lance crits if used after charge. Okay. I have an idea. Never mind, I don't have an idea. I don't have an idea because that happened. These just actually hit. Good. Double crits. Thank you for not attacking Alec. That's a Spookiona. Legend says the Spookiona appears the foolish soul attempting to reach the peak of Mount Viral. Settings describe a womanly apparition who encourages climbers to approach her before enveloping them with a deadly cold blanket of mists. Yeah, that is definitely the evolved form of something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, so I'll leave him down here again.
You know, campfires make for such easy conversation. No need for awkward pauses when you can't think of anything to say. You can always say something like, "This is a great fire." Everyone will nod in agreement like you said something valuable. I wish every conversation could have a campfire nearby. But that might be a fire hazard.
I mean, this path is open.
I think I'm slowly getting used to the feeling of being on these station platforms.
So how impossible is this Archangel?
Truth lies, your fledgling kind cares so much about such trivial concepts. Reality is not true. Embrace ignorance. This thing certainly has a questionable grip on reality. You do not understand. Let me awaken you from your false perceptions of truth and lies.
Beeblith? Level 50, yeah. Not great. Not terrible. I hope. What you doing there? That's fine. What does Sparkton wear under their armor? Underpants. What? No effect. Perfect. What the heck? First of all, cure the confusion. Any... Okay. That is poison, right? And that doesn't use up the turn. And that'll be good enough. What do you mean missed? Like, are you actually just guaranteed to miss if you have the D target thing and... Can't exactly cure that with anything other than the cure-all, which uses up a turn. This feels dumb. And we don't have a full fusion meter. I guess we could fix that with the pair facility. That doesn't even use up a turn. It's so weird. Kind of weird about what does and what doesn't use up the turns. What you doing there? I have a joke about elemental chemistry, but I doubt it'll get a reaction. No effect. Okay, that thing is no longer burning. Using a cure all. No! You just wasted my cure all. How does Aspect build its home? It glues it together. No, but like, for real. Is fusion power gonna miss because we're... It's gonna miss. That is such complete garbage. You can't do anything if you have that de-targeting thing. All your moves are guaranteed to miss. Complete nonsense. I can't be an electric type if I'm doing this because electric types in particular are susceptible. Oh wait. Yeah, but now it's Alan who got those after the fusion. God, this is so stupid. That's the last cure roll. You have to switch out. White. Why did Charlie get promoted? She was outstanding in her field. Okay, but why did that move do so much damage? Way more than anything previous. Well, time to eat some more pasta. Now I get a fusion power that doesn't miss. One last confusion cure. Hoping that burn over time does something for me. That's a Landkeeper's favorite hot drink, proper tea. AP drain and the leech. No, the leech in particular is really not good for us. We might just need an elemental wall here. See if that helps us out. No, because the status effect still gets through even if the damage didn't. God, what a bunch of crap. Oh, it missed an attack. Can you believe it? What a traffic crab. Hold on, it's traffic toast. Traffic jam. What? Hey, it seems like we've gotten through the confusion. Does confusion not affect fusions the same way? Well, that was awful. Stamina up by 8%. %. Choice is yours, but you must be 3. Unite this act and its location to show you the final station. There's one truth now clear to me. I've been bested. Here, brother, looks like you're losing a fate here. Right, or you come with me. You know, you should show me a bit more respect. Your world has legends based on me. You're lucky I'm so humble.
As you're the most annoying Archangel, will shut up if you punch it enough times. We should take that lesson to heart. Well, I'd end up with yet another unsurprising appearance from Aleph. Annoying as usual. Got any more leads you're following? Sounds like I might have enough information with your weird song lyrics to find something, maybe. Is there a bit of get back to adventuring? Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening in Harbor Town? That'd be a good place to check out.
The new captain? I don't know. Don't know about that one.
Welcome. Goodbye.
What the heck happened there? Like, should I actually be concerned about a new captain thing? I simply find it difficult to sympathize with the plight of the human race. That's understandable. People can be confusing, unpredictable. I disagree. Humans are not unpredictable. You can predict their behavior very easily, in fact. Human beings will make the stupidest decision possible in any given scenario as long as they're receiving a minuscule short-term reward. I appreciate your honest analysis, Cleo. Humans generally don't make decisions based on the odds. They make them based on their emotions.
So do I!
So do I. It's my emotions that tell me that mankind is inherently stupid and will eventually sow the seeds of its own destruction.
Oh.
until that happens, his services in the ranges will still be valued. You got anything new going on? I'm not ready to become captain, so...
Well...
There's not really anything going on here then, is there?
Hello. Ta-ta.
So that rumor feels like a complete dead end. Already are Captain Obvious, yay! Let's head to the graveyard, why not? We'll see if that cackling will do anything for us. What is it? You look like a ghost.
Huh?
Or you think I'm a ghost? You have infinite turns of ghostiness. What do you expect me to do here exactly? I don't know that any of my dudes have anything that can remove the opposition's stuff. Burn it, yeah, but the cold story wouldn't hit it, so I wouldn't expect the burn to activate. I mean, I guess Hedgehorn's burn might work. The Scorch. I would expect the Scorch to work, but cold story not. No, actually, that's. I don't know if what that is showing me is taking into account the ghostly status. Let's try and see what happens. Ghostly. Okay, yeah. So none of that happened. There's nothing else that the Cat 5 can do. And nobody else here can actually inflict poison anymore, can they? Because that was the business of pertaining to Felix's. Yeah, it's only Headshorn that can do anything here, from what I can tell. Fusion power, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I didn't buy any more pasta. Not sure how I would get pasta. I forget who sells it. Okay. I don't think that this will hit. But let's just do it to confirm that, yeah, even fusion powers are no match for the ghostly status. Even so, it's in our interest to use the fusion power just to give ourselves that that healing, a little healing over time, because it's not like the burn does more the more we stack it on. Just in ensuring that it stays stacked. And it doesn't get a chance to remove it. So, how's everybody doing? Isn't this just a great mechanic? Is this just everybody's favorite? Guess this is really showing you the value of having a debuffer on your party. Taunt could work too? What good would taunt do for me? I couldn't been giving myself the healing leaf the whole time. Sure that I get even more health. Life absorb. Hey, if it weren't only 30 power.
Whoops.
Sorry, there's a rumor of a ghost around here and I thought it was you. Okay, bye, nerd. Hang on. What am I tracking? The cackling? I mean, surely they are referring to the station, right? Why only 4% run away? What the heck? Glitter coating? How dare. No. These things are the worst. Why wouldn't you let me run away? So rude.
Hey!
Linekeeper, let me guess, you're crawling back for revenge after we brought down your whole operation, huh?
Eugene, I think there's something wrong with her. I think she's, broken.
I think you might be right.
Sorry.
So we're at the hostile reception. Why don't you take a seat and we can get to know each other?
Well,
So, are you feeling okay? Can you tell us about yourself?
Prophets down. Linekeepers were minions of an archangel we defeated, and when their boss fled, all their brains got fried. I still don't trust her. No job prospects. She doesn't exactly have a sunny disposition, does she?
Sunny? Why don't we call her Sunny? We have to call her something.
We really don't. Remember anything?
Landkeepers.
Bankrupt, nothing left. Why still here? Landkeepers don't exist to carry out their jobs, and now she doesn't know what else there is to do. Like a machine without a purpose.
Oh, you poor thing. There's still plenty of time for you to make a fresh start.
What?
Fresh start?
Your first step is getting you some new clothes, Sunny. Sure, wearing that office outfit all day is pretty miserable. Desiree, Alan, let's meet up at Harbor Town's tailor, on the upper level of Harbor Town just north of here.
You're in my spot. I don't want to make friends with landkeepers. Who does tailoring around here? Gonna be honest, I don't think the other captains get it. Yeah, what exactly? No sleep thing, man. My whole deal. They don't know about the dreamscape, the collective subconscious, or how Innovate affects this whole place. I'm honestly starting to suspect that they just think I'm a big slacker. Well, you are a big slacker. I don't know. Don't worry about the others. They don't have to understand your work. They just have to respect my decision to make it count.
Thanks.
Thanks for the pep talk, Captain. All this human interaction really takes it out of you. I think I'm gonna go get some shut-eye. There's nobody here that I would qualify as a tailor. Anybody got a pasta on the fridge? No. Where's the guy get his pasta? Is it the cafe?
Huh?
So you're a dog. But you can use a cassette player to transform into monsters like the rest of us. Are you some kind of magical talking dog from another world? Guess not.
Bonjour.
You know, let's get some more chrome tapes.
Au revoir.
So who does tailoring around here? And how do I get up there? Do I really have to go the long way around and... No. Great. Who does tailoring around here?
Hey.
Oh, hey, everyone's here.
Still not sure we should be helping around. I'm forgetting at the time her former employer tried to take over the island.
That's gonna be interesting.
What?
Alright, Sonny. I'll take you back here. You can pick out some new outfits.
Okay. Wow.
That's okay. Not sure about this, Kaylee.
I'm having a great time already. I'm not sure about this one, Sonny.
I'm not sure. It's not the direction I was expecting you to go.
You don't look super comfortable in that, Sonny. How about we try another?
I
think I look good.
Kaylee, is it just me or is Sunny?
Absolutely gorgeous? No, that's not just you. Okay, turns out Sonny is actually cool. Who knew?
No! I like that we have the same grumpy expression, and that's about it.
okay.
This is me now.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help, all of you. That was some very mixed emotions.
Glad to be able to help you, Sonny. I would tell let's everyone have a fresh start. It's only fair that that includes zombie estate agents.
Landkeepers are not zombies. Landkeepers are vessels created to work. Not anymore. From now on, he'll try to be Sunny instead. So, thank you for the rewards.
Hey.
Hey, Alan.
Hey.
Tell me that you're not gonna become a party member. I don't... Okay, so the abandoned mine is in a different location than the cackling. Whatever. So this thing's open. What an unfortunate end for you. A dead end, you might say.
Oh, great. Creepy gravestones. This bodes well.
You realize Alan died this year AD, age unknown, rest in peace. Meredith, 1967 to XXXXAD. Should have stayed in bed that morning. Tell me how much you wish to survive. Fight for your very lives. Age unknown is accurate. I'm 38. I'm telling you. Oh. Ain't nothing unknown about that. Couldn't be more well documented. Amusing. I wish to see more. Reward for your efforts. Rest up, weary ones. Change my mind. You'll rest when you're 6 feet under. Okay. Yeah. Cat 5 isn't gonna do very well here. I'll give Meredith hedge hernia instead. Hedge hernia. What do I care about the curse when the battle's over? Oh, because I still take some damage. That's silly. Wrong turn down here will send you to your grave. So I'm not allowed to keep going north when I reach this screen. So let's try right. Oh, that seems just as bad. Let's take left. Up, up, down, down. Shut up. And then we're here again. What about it's left, right, left, and then right again? Well, yeah. Dude, I knew it. I knew it, but it's just a Konami code. Then what do you want? Like, aren't I doing it? Up, up. Down, down. Left, right, left, right. But then you don't have another clue. Start? Select? Maybe, yeah, sure. It varies a little from game to game and system to system, right? The graves don't say anything different. They're always that. Okay, I feel like we're overdue for a clue. Wait, do we then treat these gravestones as the buttons? AP? That didn't do anything. Or is it? Do I forget what an ace controller look like? Do I check the right one first? No, that still doesn't do anything. That seems like it would be the solution. Would it involve... Would it involve any of my other abilities? Is it AB? Then that's not the famous Konami code anymore. But I guess that would kind of fit the pattern of we're doing things four steps at a time. It's BA. Well, B is my dash button, so I just messed something up. B, A, B, A, B, A. They were like, is no, it's not a matter of me just pushing all of those keys on my controller, irrespective of the screen. Game needs to do something. This should not rely on like out of game knowledge. Even if the story of the game is all kinds of meta and bringing in real world knowledge of Shakespeare and whatever, like I want the game to tell me. Because even accepting that I'm realizing, yeah, that's the Konami code. It's gonna be the Konami code. Then I don't have the knowledge of how to actually input it. It's kind of dumb. Oh, I bet it is. This seems really dumb. Can you tell me whether there is like a third part of the clue? I got clue number 1 and I got clue number 2. Okay, wait. Part of it has been torn off. First half has been torn off. Okay, so that suggests that there's only 2 parts and that there isn't actually going to be a third one. Okay, I'm glad that you have the answer. Before we go directly to the answer, I think what I want to do is try to come up with guesses of like how obtuse this is going to be, because so okay, wait, let me ask you this. The fact that these steps are the Konami code up to this point, the solution that you have, does it make the Konami code aspect a coincidence? Or are you supposed to know the Konami code? Does knowledge of the Konami code help in this? I don't understand your question, but I think no doesn't help. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Only know next step there might be more. Oh boy. One thing that I considered was the one thing that I was considered that these directions might not be like fixed to what we're seeing with the camera, so but how would that work? So if we shift it to Alan's perspective, so we go up, we go up, we go down, but then down means going back, and then it would be left, right, left, and right. But that is not it. Like that is one way of interpreting or trying different when that nothing else applies. So the next thing that I would suspect would be that it has something to do with that chest that you can't get. Like, do I need to trigger its vanishing? Or somehow get it without it vanishing? Because that also seems like part of it. Not chest related. Good. Great. Huh. I would suspect that there would be something that you do in this room after you go all of these. It's not a matter of picking the right one of these four. And it's something that we need to do in this room after going through all of those transitions. But it's not foreshadowed. And I can't seem to climb up. The only thing that's interactable are these gravestones. So I don't see that any of my overworld traversal abilities are related. I might want a hint. Like, now I'm trying to think of other ways the notes could be interpreted other than ways of doing these screen transitions. Like, there would be some other way of inputting the up, down, down on these gravestones or something. Like, is the solution something that is within this last room? Is the solution something that can be inferred from the clues that the game gives? Also, can I just make that? I can just make that. No. Well, this is different, at least. This is different, at least. That's it? You had to drop down, but... had to drop down the down part. And the left-right only applies here? Come on. You can't. No, come on. No, you can't have two separate instructions for the same. No, you can't have the same instruction for separate actions. No, that is real dumb. That is real dumb because I got the hint for what happens after. Like the hint became misleading. Wow. I should have done this first, then the other part with the left, right. Yeah, like maybe I would have figured this out if I didn't get like the second hint yet. Like if I only got it once I got down here, I would have maybe not have struggled this much. Probably want you to fall down, but your gliding might be too good. So because I'm coming here late, and I have all the stamina, I can glide further than if I came here first. And because of that, that's not a bad theory. Like that is perfectly plausible. Are the wall block status? Ooh. Stop. Of course you get all 5 hits in. Hate these frickin' jelly tons. My stuff sorted. I guess it's sorted well enough. Re-spool. Let's see the left. Right. Oh, looks rather deadly, doesn't it? Be careful not to fall. Shut up. Left. Yeah, heck with it. Let's fuse. Oh, no, you don't. Right, and that's... This room isn't locked. Should I fight this thing anyway? Oh, I really don't want to. But I really have to. Oh my god. Yeah, Scampire is up there as my most hated thing to fight. It inflicts sleep, it inflicts accuracy down, and flinch. Like, it is just the most annoying thing to fight. And since it's a beast type, it doesn't really have any particular weaknesses or exploitable aspects to it, right? Just the worst. Yeah, and then that vengeful curse whenever you do beat them. So annoying. Moonlight getting battery. Interesting move diversity. Clock strikes midnight. Humans almost face death eventually, so do not keep me waiting. team doing? Yeah, we can rewind a little. We're going through this again. Up, up, down, down, but in the other axis. Left. Whatever. So stupid, though. You can't have down mean two different things. I mean, you can if you're talking about, like, the duck feathers and stuff rather than the direction, but when you're talking about direction, you can't have down mean two different things. Like, you should need to say north, north, south, down. Then it would make sense. You meatlings dream of death so much, you spend your entire short lives dreaming of it. Is that what brings you to me?
This guy looks pretty metal. Get the impression he might want to kill us, though.
Let me feast on your fears, I show you your true death. Lamento Mori. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have pasta. Is there a reason why I wouldn't want pasta immediately? Well, if you sharpen and you leap, then that's, yeah, 2 moves in 1 turn that will benefit. Beans. Why can you do that? There, and now we burn. We burn it with I guess it doesn't matter whether we use Cole's story or the other one. Both cost the same 1 AP, but this one does a little damage. Setting up a beast wall. How dare? So we just gotta break down that wall. Of course you set up the ritual. Of course you do. Fusion power gives the user evasion up. That's not the best thing, but let's see if that does anything for his even ones. Will this thing miss? Not that time. Okay, evasion up did something. It has done more than nothing. Life absorb is what we need to be dodging. Ugh. Don't use fusion power while the wall is up. Use woodcutter to cut it down. Patient's gone. Here comes the phone cannon. It's low on health, but it's gonna come back, I think. Maybe I should save the fusion for as like the killing blow. Can we use a rewind here? That was using up all its big AP. Brought him back. Fusion power. You couldn't use the beast wall. You had too little health left. Catch 5 learns Silicon Slash. Oh, wow. Good. Great. Stamina increased 7%. This is yours, but it must be three. Unite this act and its location to show you the final station. Heed my song and find the place that will reveal infinite space. Not even I can escape true death. Oh, neat. A big skeleton guy. Every team needs one of those. We gotta stop meeting like this. Am I doing his voice inconsistent on purpose? Maybe.
The number of nightmare creatures that want to kill us on this island is just way too high. No matter who you're with, every battle with an archangel seems to end up with an unwanted appearance of Malif, doesn't it? Did you find out what all those leads you had were directing you to? Maybe it's worth you checking over them again, mate. I guess we better get back to adventuring. Did you hear some rumors about something happening in Cherry Meadow?
Tiny Dominoth? That doesn't seem like much. I don't know. So we collected 8 song parts, but I don't feel like that's all of there are more stations than that. We haven't been everywhere. Are there just more song parts? Bonus angels to fight.
Au revoir.
I don't know what to make of that. And also, collecting all of these song parts, we're level 51. That is not nearly enough to go and take the captain challenge at level 60.
Welcome.
We're still not ready for that.
Goodbye.
But I mean, let's give the stations the once over. So we were just in Old Grave, and Cherry Cross is what we did with. Wait, no. No, we opened this, but we didn't actually go in here, did we? Yeah, this is one that we've left undone. Oh, fast elevator. Cool.
What's going on now?
My esteemed guests, please enjoy this food I've prepared for you. I'll be arriving to greet you shortly, so don't go anywhere. Hee. Alice. Eat the cake label, eat me? No. Why is it so hard to get this interaction? Ring for the bottle label, drink me. No? Well, I guess there's nothing else I can do. Fine, I eat the cake. Getting any bitter is probably inadvisable. So now I can lift this. Okay. Well, this is okay. Interesting mechanics we have here. Tiny. So the problem is just that it is difficult to interact with these objects. They have very tiny and close by range of interactability. Like Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I mean, Had one appreciate his tea party being interrupted, so stay put, from Alice. You've disturbed a monster's tea party. Oh, I need to... I need to change Cat 5's moves and maybe add that glass cannon move there. Accuracy down. How dare you? I was definitely supposed to do this earlier based on the levels we're seeing here. So, I feel like Double Smack doesn't have all that much utility when you're better off doing the charge into the battery. Like, battery kinda does the same thing. Also, you're not a ranged attacker. How badly do you need the energy shot? I mean, yeah, situationally you could be what if we started with replacing that with the glass move that you got? Where's the glass move? What's it called? Silicon Slash. It's 15% splash damage. Yeah, that seems... Should I get rid of criticize? Like how often do I just lower a ranged attack? You can learn Sonic Boom? Oh. Well, again, you're not a ranged attacker. Rare Copper Chop. Was I thinking? Where did that move go? That move is just gone now. I did not mean to, like, destroy the old move. I meant to replace the sticker. Like, have I misunderstood how the changing of moves works, like, the whole time? Like, I was replacing a sticker, not destroying a sticker, I thought. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's not a lightning attack. Maybe it's one of them typeless. Yeah, that's why I didn't see it. It was energy shot. It was energy shot. It just became lightning when applied there. That's it. That's it. So, what is the plan now? Can I just use this to climb up here? Good, great. Perfect, fine. Physics of being tiny are kind of iffy. Oh, I need to get rid of that one first. I don't quite know how. Need to get super big. Unnecessarily big. I guess this will lead to especially tiny Dominauts. Gasoline spray. You're not a domino. Let's do run. Do run away. Switch. Fix the thing. Return to normal size, presumably. Maybe not. Oh, man. The physics of being tiny are kinda janky. There's some elflesses that are running away when they see us. Saving this for later is to be a surprise for you. Courteous guests will leave it alone. Use your head, don't lose it. Open the chest. Yeah. Queen wants your head. It is quite Minish Cap. Do I wanna turn the queen to glass? I don't know. I do wanna make that guy conductive. I mean, we're so much higher level. Let's just use some real basic moves to deal with that guy at least. I think we can afford to save up for a stronger move here. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just bite, get a little health back. Do I want to turn you into glass? You know what? I don't see why not. Oh, because yeah, it being a glass, that would do the insulation thing on my lightning. Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine. White rabbit key, call for help. Wooden pulp. Yeah, what up? What up? Wait, do I actually have to be smaller to get every screen transition here? Blah. Oh, turn the world upside down. Do 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 do. But that door was already open. Oh, the difference is I need to be tiny to go through that door too. And I return to normal size. Because I'm some sort of dingus. Let's go back to the world. Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny station. You ignored my instructions to stay put. Don't you respect me? Don't you realize just how important I am?
No, you're right. I totally don't respect you. Since you're as a member of royalty, no less. If you refuse to use your hands, I'll just have to take them from your shoulders.
Can you go to the world as Tiny Alan? I would expect not, but we'll see what happens. Full 40. Actually, maybe we won't see what happens, because after this we probably just warp back regular size to the cafe. Of course you called for help, and of course it's that annoying thing. Oh, inflated characters have increased attack and defense stats, but significantly reduced evasion. I'll say. Do it. Don't you do it. No. Deflated characters have significantly increased evasion, but reduced attack and defense stats. No, this is not going the way I wanted it to. Evasion is gonna be a problem. Also, I picked the wrong move for Cap 5. Because I just wanted to see the splash damage happen, and it did, in fairness. There. We can fuse now. Please, can we... Yes, good. Stay big. I would like to use the fusion power, but it's probably gonna miss. I mean, anything that I use is probably gonna miss. No, that did not miss. Get walled. And then it dies from its own gambit. Perfect. We already have all the parts of the song, don't we? Heed my song and find the place that you will reveal infinite space. Is there more? No. You really have no respect, do you? How infuriating. Miss Alice, pleasure to meet you. I need someone with your people skills. My new recruits really are a rowdy bunch. Fortunately, I've been working on my managerial skills. We're gonna foster such a positive working atmosphere.
Do all Archangel think so highly of themselves, or was she just a special case?
Well, I was right. We're back at the cafe at normal size.
Why does that elf bloke talk like a small business owner? It's weird, mate. So those song links you've been talking about? If they're describing this specific location, do you want to check it out?
Specific location. That specific location, you think? Yeah, maybe, but... Now that I'm looking at this map, is there a reason why the Cherry Grove one and the ones up on the mountains are smaller? Oh, it's because the same square needs to fit both the station icon and the campsite icon. I see. It had nothing to do about which one we have beaten or the relative size or difficulty of them. That's just that.
Okay.
Okay, ready for this? Movie night at my place. You in?
Sure.
You're gonna love this. So check this out. The only working movie projector on New Viral.
It's amazing.
It's been one of my many side hobbies. It's time I tell you about New Viral's unspoken curse. You see this?
Are we gonna watch The Ring? Will we die in 7 days?
It's a videotape, but not just any videotape. It's a videotape for the 1981 action movie Blood Puncher. Hundreds of videotapes have washed up on New Viral shores in the time I've been here. I've collected them. All of them. Guess what? They're Blood Puncher. Every single tape is Blood Puncher. It's the only film you can watch a New Viral. So guess what we're watching?
I'm ready to enjoy this ironically.
That's the spirit. I wanted to say thanks for hanging out with me. I've been pretty miserable on New Viral, but this is like the most fun I've had.
Maybe this should be a date?
Took you long enough to ask. Come on, we've literally fused together. Kinda puts me in your head a bit, you know? And like, first I think you're cute. Why not? Date night with a bad movie. We keep things casual, like non-committal. Wanna hang out with you still. But I also wanna make out with you sometimes. Anyway, I've seen this movie a million times, so we don't have to do much watching.
Yay! Is that romance? That's a full bar, but like I don't know if there's more to this. She has to be non-committal, but maybe that could change into the future. I don't know. I don't know. For a guy who spent years labeling himself asexual for lack of interests in romantic relationships of any kind. I'm pretty dang monogamous minded. Anyway, let's see if we can make ourselves small and go back to the overworld small. Let's just see that, but time's basically up. Feel like we have accomplished quite enough for one day. I'm really rather surprised how many quests and archangels we've managed to beat here. Okay, so we can go out. No, yeah, we can go out to the overworld, but then we just return to normal size. I guess that's about what I expected. So we have fought more archangels than there are song parts. We've been through Aldergrave, we've been through the Cherry Meadow just now. We went through the shipwreck with Viola. And up atop here, I forget who was here, but we did this. Still need to find that damn Ave Revoir. I guess so. That would be something to do. So, Western Continent is clear of the stations as far as we can tell. I mean, Harbor Town Station, isn't this where the game kind of began? This is our first run-in. Where we got introduced to the concept. And we've definitely been here. Oh, we can't fast travel when we're in here. Oh yeah, this is where all of that started. Waterloo. Oh yeah, this puzzle. Been here, none of that. What about... Oh yeah, Fall Down Mall. That was... We had to take... Is this where we went with Merida? Like this was part of her initial quest situation. Which leaves us with Gloucester. Which, just based on where it's at, we must have done this very early in the game. And then this one, Morningtown, would have had to be part of Kaylee's story. Surely I didn't just nope out of this. No, the cult leader got whomped here. I did the shipwreck one today. That was the that was the Shakespeare one. So yeah, that's if there are more out in the world, I don't know where. Maybe there could be one somewhere along the southeastern coast, but don't really have anything suggested to me. Like, considering we got all parts of the song, you would think there wouldn't be any more, but we fought one more angel than there were song pieces. So like the last one didn't give us anything. So that also makes me believe that, yeah, who knows? Maybe there could just be more. It could just be even more somewhere. Definitely felt like over here was a tough place to get around the first time I came through here, but maybe that was just forever ago and I didn't have all the stuff. I guess I've been through here. 10 stations, 1 Landkeeper HQ. I mean, okay, so Landkeeper HQ, that's there. We cannot fast travel there. Actually, 11? So I'm still missing 2, huh? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm still missing 2. Right, this was just there to help you break in the Landkeeper house. I mean, you should have 12? I mean, I cleared out the Landkeeper HQ. It's not a place I can warp to. So if there are 11 stations, I'm missing 2. I wouldn't know where to begin to look necessarily, since like I've already filled in. I've been on every square of the map. Like I would just kind of go by like the density of them. Like you would think there should be another one in the southeast corner. Station names. So we got Aldgrave Tomb Station in the Lost Hearts Graveyard. Then we got Cherry Cross Station in Cherry Meadow, of course, Cherry. Then there's the Bard Street Station in the Shipwreck on Cast Iron Shore. And then there's Islington Station on top of Mount Viral. That concludes the westernmost continent. Of course, the game starts with the Harbour Town Station. Very straightforward. The north of that is Waterloop Station in Thurstaton Lake. Fall Down Mall has a station. It's also very self-explanatory. Mornington Crescent Station in Autumn Hill. Gloucester Road Station in New Viral Park. It's very forgettable. But yeah, those are the ones. Daily item on Harbour Town Beach. I've never been back to the beach as such. Should I have gotten my daily login bonus and didn't once the whole playthrough? I've seen a floating skeleton with a robe. It's a skull of Angela's. I've heard it can be seen in the graveyard. I mean, that's just a generic enemy, I thought. Could tell the names of the two missing, don't think it would spoil anything. I think you could do that, yeah. Like, names alone may or may not give me any indication of where I want to be looking. I don't think it would matter. Okay, my daily item is 1 slice of metal. Thanks. Knightsbridge Station and Power Station. I mean, there's only so many bridges. Power Station, though? I don't know about that one. Really? I never did that? Get out of here, Snoopy. Of course, Knightsbridge also... has that spooky ring to it, like it could be close to the graveyard, but there was like already... There's already stuff there. There's already stuff like that there. Have I never messed with this? I haven't messed with this. Never mind then. I don't remember if I've checked this cave. I might not get to check this cave. Can I please? Dude, I jump so high. Can't. Power station is post games, you only miss the Knight's Bridge. Complicated to get there, not surprised you found it, you haven't missed it. Huh. It's something I couldn't have gotten to yet. Wait, are they both post game? Deadlands Caves. Oh. Hello, level 38 Road Fusion. I have to perform instructions and Morgante songs to get the Knight's Bridge station. Okay, so the Knight's Bridge station is sounding like it is the... Oh yeah, I mean, that was... The way that we're talking about it was that following the instructions of Morgante songs unlocks the final station. And then there's another post-game after that. Okay, so we've found everything that we can at this point. That's good. That's good. So that means no more fast travel locations for me over here or nothing. Just running around for no particular reason. So then that being the case, yeah. Locate Archangel is gonna follow clues to find your way home. Yeah. He's beyond that. I guess next time... New cabin and take me on our different quests. It seems. I couldn't find how to talk to Ianthe about any new cabin. I feel like they might be conflicting in terms of conditions for triggering them. But I suppose we can still find the Skill Evangelist, we can inspect the abandoned mine, maybe there are more rumors to find. I'm inclined to believe that dealing with this Land of Confusion stuff would be what constitutes beating the game. But then it also feels like that is easier than every step of the way has been easier than challenging Eontha. So I kind of feel like I should do that first. Maybe there's a difficulty spike waiting here. I feel like we have made incredible progress today in that we are very close to actually beating the game now. Like, I could just go and do the song, get the final station, beat up the final boss, and be done. I don't know. Okay, can we get in the sewers? We can get in the sewers. And fight a spring cooker. Things to grind at least 10 levels. There's just no efficient way of doing that. To my knowledge. And like, do we really want to have like a grind stream? I mean, we have a few olive ups that we can level with, but it'll only do us so much good. Sandstorm hits a whole team and reduces target's remaining status vectorations. Well, guess we'll have to start making all of this prep tomorrow. I'm just gonna rest up. I'm gonna resupply.
Do you remember what you were doing right before you came here? Like before you came to New Viral? Sometimes I try to remember the exact moment, but I can't. Like try to remember the moment you fall asleep. I can remember what I was doing around that time, but the exact moment is lost to me. Weird.
Bonjour.
I would like some rewinds and some pasta.
Au revoir.
And let's check with the doctor. Do I have all the stuff that I need?
Welcome.
I have all the cures I can carry. It seems that way. Okay.
Goodbye.
Though I suppose we could maybe change that if we have the fused material and want to upgrade
Hello.
specific things. Upgrade our carrying capacity of stuff. What would we want? More cures? More cures of each type, currently on 0. We could go for that, but on the other hand, maybe we want to save up for the Candevil. Do we need more rewinds? Perhaps. Those are really good. It's essential
Ta-ta.
even. Oh. See the monster with metal head and antlers? It's Plasmantler. Eastham Woods. I have not seen that. So are these now just helping me find the beasts that I haven't recorded? Because these don't seem like much of quests. They just seem like, hey, you don't have these. Go catch them. Go fill out your Pokedex. Stickers, resources, miscellaneous, consumables. Let's share some olive drinks with Meredith. And this... Actually, should I just hold off on that? Get any levels that I can the normal way first? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think we're set up for success. There's a few little things we can still do, and then grinding, exploring, catching stuff. I'm not going to be a total completionist about this, but I would like to beat Eontha if I can. If these are quests that have some content to them, then I want to do them. If there are more quests, then it's weird that I'm not getting rumors about them. It kind of seems like we're getting to the end of the Land of Confusion and might beat the game, so we'll see what happens next time. But for now, I think we're done here. We're done here. Would you beat one of the optional bosses? That might happen. Pending. We'll see. We'll see. Level requirement? Oh boy. If I can change the difficulty to make it to change the scaling and enemy intelligence, but then what's the point, right? Not BRB. We'll be back tomorrow. Not right away, but tomorrow. Probably more or less same time. Let me just check something. Yeah, I said it on Discord. I'll say it here. The schedule might be a little inconsistent this week. I may or may not have some family obligations to attend to. What it mostly means is no stream this Friday, at least. So I guess I'm trying to get some streams in before then, if I can. And if we happen to beat Cassette Beasts real quick, well, rest assured that Chrono Cross is going to be the next thing that I want to check out, but there is a possibility that we still go back a little bit to Breath of Fire 2 with the fan translation while I get things set up and sorted and figure myself out. That's what you can expect. Join the Discord if you want to get pinged when I go live, or otherwise keep in touch with my nonsense. Until next time, take care.